Ooh, good evening everyone and welcome into tonight's stream. How are we doing, y'all? I have had a day. I see Jolly nabbed the first, way to go. Stone with a 95 stream streak. I gotta figure something out for that and fast. Doing great, that's good. Good to see you in here, Arcane. I've had a rough day today. My car has broken down again for the third time for the same issue, and I'm frustrated. It's been a day. Kind of ruined all of my plans I had before stream today, so I'm a little annoyed, but I'll be okay. Hopefully they'll be able to diagnose it. Clearly it's a bigger issue than what they thought, and hopefully they'll be able to diagnose it and figure it out and get it resolved. So we'll see where that goes. But thank you all so much for being here. We are back tonight with more Dragon Age Inquisition. We are currently on the hunt for our last book for our subclass, as well as, you know, going around and exploring and working on the bigger story at hand here. So and then Brett, I'm sorry you're still feeling sick, but hopefully you're doing better than you were yesterday. That's hopefully it's an improvement, but if not, hopefully this can be a nice little distraction. But fingers crossed your car gets fixed soon. I certainly hope so. Unfortunately they won't be able to look at it until next week, but I'm hoping that it's not a major issue. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, I'm not trying to think about it too much. I don't want to be stressed out about it right now. I've got lots of other stuff I need to focus on. So, but it'll be okay. One way or another, it'll be okay, right? Positive affirmation and all that. Just checked, and at some point I turned off my download speed throttle for Steam games, which means the Steam download is taking 400 of my 500 megabyte download speed. Oh no! Yeah, that would definitely explain why your feed is choppy. Oh, hopefully it'll be done soon. Speak the positivity into existence. Yes, everything will be fine. This will be the one to fix it, and I won't have to worry about any other repairs for the foreseeable future. That is the affirmation that we are working with at the moment. Yes, we are back with more Dragon Age this evening. Just a quick reminder, we are doing the vote for the community night game on the Discord right now. If you haven't already hopped over there and gotten your vote in, please make sure to do so. It closes tomorrow evening, so I hope you will get your votes in beforehand. I think Peak has a slight edge last I checked. But let's go ahead and get into the game here and have some fun for a change today. What has everybody else been up to? You've heard about my woes today, but let me get some. Let's hear about everybody else's day. Anybody been up to anything interesting today? All right, that's right. Our ward table should be all cleared out, so let's go ahead and get those real quick before we continue. So you know how long it takes to download a 45 gigabyte game now? Well, I'm lucky to be doing that in sub 30 minutes. Unfortunately, that means 30 minutes of shit internet unless I throttle it. Yeah, that makes sense. Just had dinner. What did we have for dinner, Arcane? Ooh, excuse me. Out of the desert comes Conan. Oh, goodness, where'd my voice go? I'm sneaking out of work and just restarting the hair on my model again. Again? You just gotta keep doing that until you get it perfect, don't you? You bought some Hawaiian Brothers? I need to try that. Stone and I really want to go try it, but because neither of us have had it, I believe. I know I haven't had it, but the whole reason why we haven't gone yet is that Stone's mom really wants to try it. We have one nearby, but we just haven't had time to take anybody there. All right, let's see here. The intensity of the marching legion in the intro, and then it just some dude in a hallway when the game loads. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Judgment, how could you? I cannot say we have peace, but we have calm. Our representative spoke with the protesting mages and reassured them how gravely you approach the use of tranquility. I suspect that the only reason they successfully reason with is that you yourself are a mage. They may wonder how their own could do that to another mage, but on some level they accept that at least it was one of their own. Okay, not the... Yeah, that was them getting upset because I made the Venatori guy tranquil as his punishment. Alright, and then I think our other ones are over here. Yes. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. Madam Ambassador, I would be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization for myself. Oh, it's the Comte. Okay. Got more influence there. And then investigating the ancient laboratory. The less said about that place, the better. It is done. The tools are enclosed. Let the Sands have that place now. The Magister Ice Staff. Okay. Secure a source of water for the outpost. We needed to do that. Gather metals, all the glitters, improving morale. Okay, let's secure a source of water for the outpost. Yeah, because we needed that. The Griffin Wing outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a reliable source as soon as possible.
I'm thirsty!
Stop on, Lord! Thank you for the hydrate.
Extreme thirst.
Let's go water! Everybody, give it up for water! Alrighty, let's see. So we have Cullen says this should be a high priority. A group of soldiers can be sent to locate and secure a water source for the outpost. Liliana says the outpost must have access to fresh water. A few scouts should search the western approach for a reliable water source. Okay, so they all kind of say the same thing? But I kind of like... I remember them saying that there was an oasis, but it was protected by some creature. Give it up for 0-calorie root beer! The water boy movie, yeah. It's a high-quality H2O. It's water from a glacier. But yeah, I think I remember them saying that there was an oasis nearby, but there was like some sort of creature. So maybe sending Cullen's soldiers out for that might be the best. All right, and then we have oh, is it only for him? Oh, so that's a Cullen only thing. Okay. We'll deal with that in a moment. Improving morale. Commander, our work continues in the approach. It's a difficult post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best they can. Morale flags at times, but we manage. Simple comforts can go a long way, and rations don't lift a soldier's spirits. We can see they have a good meal at the end of the day. Shoes, says Liliana. Or a small library. A good meal sounds like a good one, too. Food always is the best morale booster, in my opinion. But shoes are also helpful in that kind of environment. Yeah, a library sounds great to me. I don't think it would be great for soldiers. Let's do the shoes.
Inquisitor.
We'll do the shoes. Is there any other one? Resources. They're all done. The other one's a Cullen only one, so that's resources. Oh, reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We need the Inquisition to contact them, at least to let them know that the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right? Rebel mages may not believe we aren't Templars. I can ask the Bannerman for help contacting them. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Josephine can help with that one. I'd go shoes. If you're in a Bugs Bunny cartoon, a shoe is also food. Isn't that like supposed to like... I'm pretty sure that's like a reference from like the Depression. Like the Great Depression. When people were like boiling leather to like emulate eating beef. Alright. Alright, we got some stuff going on. Yeah. And burnt corn was used for coffee. Yeah, boiling shoe leather till it's chewable. Yeah. Alright. Any judgments that need to be passed? No. Okay. So let's look at our journal. Or maybe not our journal. Our quest map. So we had just finished the there was another bridge in, where was it, the Western Approach? Yeah, the Venatori led by Service were excavating when they accidentally broke into Darkspawn-infested tunnels. Service has since fled the vicinity. And this is Tevinter Ruin. So maybe, just maybe, we'll get access to a Venatori book? There's a Circle Tome in the Western Approach, so we can take Vivienne with us. There's also stuff for Blackwall and stuff for Cassandra. But I remember those were in areas that we couldn't get access to right now. But I'm assuming maybe we will once we get to the ruin. Yeah, because that's where they want us to go. And there's, yeah. Because here was where we needed to go. I'm assuming we can teleport to the keep here. Yes, we can. Cool. So let's take, excuse me. Ketchup and hot water was cheap tomato soup. Yeah, that sounds right. So many things have been used as alternatives for coffee since the American Civil War, by the way. Fun fact, part of the Union embargo meant the South didn't have access to coffee imports. That makes sense. Because that was kind of one of the advantages for the Union, is they had more access to direct trade, whereas the South had more access to like our exports. It was kind of a wash between the two of them, I would think, but I'm not an expert on that sort of thing, so take that with a grain of salt. We'll take Vivienne with us, since we know she has a thing. And we'll take Blackwall with us for now. We can swap out to Cassandra later. And then we need a rogue. Cole's been super helpful, so we'll take him. Union just full-on blocked southern ports, so anything that got in or out was on small blockade runners. Yeah, that makes sense. Bog Fisher? That thing looked creepy. Like a cross between a seal and a polar bear in like the worst way possible. Alright. That's my inventory, by the way. Okay, we still got a good chunk. Maybe there's... Hold on. There's like a... There's a merchant here, yeah? Check requisitions, upgrade potions. Oh, so there's a whole bunch of stuff just here. Okay, cool. I have like everything here. Where's the Moichan? Is there not an actual merchant? I could have sworn I saw one. That changes the party. That's crafting weapons. That's modifying weapons. Different wing relay. Our spies report that the Inquisition is heading towards the western approach. Prepare the Minotaur to defend our operations until they are complete.
We're slowly driving them back.
Oh, and there's
Good.
level ups too. Horn. Am I crazy? That's mad. No, there is a merchant. It's on the... Are they on the lower level? Is that what it is? Ah, here we go. This looks promising.
Listen up, recruits. None of you sad sacks of riven shit would last a minute in that desert.
Here we are.
Over for this.
Okay. What do I have that we can get rid of? Tempest. Higher DPS, lower damage. Also, holy shit, the thing has got all sorts of shit on it. Give it to Vivienne. Or Witchfire Staff has the Mind Blast thing on it, but that's not necessarily... Knight Enchanter Greatsword. Hold on. So we'll give that to Vivienne. That's a great sword. That's a two-handed weapon. I didn't want to do that. Adventure Mace. Templar Commander Shield. Yeah. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. These might be better for... No. That. These. Wait, hold on. Dual-bladed dagger. Not going to show me his offhand weapon, is it? It's fine. Here. Ditch these. Hold on to that. Hold on to that as well. Hold on to that. Excuse me. might be better for Cassandra. Oh no, for me, stream janky with the ads load fine. Oh no. So they were dock blocked. Okay, hold on. Dock blocked, huh? Gotta prioritize that sweet, sweet ad money. Gotta go do work stuff and head home. Okay, Fox, be safe. Let's see here. Maybe I can... I don't have anything running in the background that I need, do I? A couple things I can close. Alright, hopefully that'll help. Alright, might give her that. +3 cunning, +6 spirit resistance. Okay. That'll be fine. And that. This is really cool. I don't think we're ever going to use it. And that's a lot of money. Blocks 1 melee attack every 30 seconds, but you take double damage. On dying, you have a 75% chance to heal for half health. And you can resist a lethal strike once every minute. But it's double damage to everyone. Kitty's collar sounds like something else. Yeah, they make it seem like it's the actual collar of an actual cat for like a spirit from the Veil. But yeah, I can see what you mean, Greg. It's not your stream, I don't think. I hope not. I think hopefully it's just a Twitch thing. My feed is coming. I've got my feed up right now. That's showing me what's coming through Twitch, and it's running stably right now. So, hopefully, it'll sort itself out. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that. Yeah, this is... Ditch all of these. Chantry candle stub. Alright, there we go. That cleared up some space.
There's nothing
Alright.
to do for me. Just got these in on the last caravan.
Alright, level ups. I don't have anything. Vivienne has a point to spend. Let's see here. We were giving her fire abilities as well. What kind of stuff we have in here? Chaotic Focus. Fire Mine. Are we like augmenting her abilities or something? Blazing Trails. Enemies picked up. Panic by flash fire. Leave a trail of damage. Yeah, we did that. What was on this one? Immolate burns hotter and has a shorter cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire upon your enemies more often. Or with consuming fire. No longer has a cooldown, but casting it multiple times in succession costs additional mana. And then we gave her Wave of Flame for that. I don't know, let me see what kind of stuff does she have in here that we can mess with. Fade Cloak. Surround yourself with the magic of the Veil itself. You're briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed. We could also give her that focus ability. There's also Fade Shield. let's give her her focus ability. I feel like that's going to be helpful. I can definitely attribute my internet to Steam download because I always start one, forget about it, and go, wait, why is my internet trash? Alright, so we have that for her. For Blackwall... Excuse me. See, we have this champion stuff. You don't flinch, don't blink, and don't back down. Enemies that hit you with melee attacks are staggered by recoil. We give him that as well. Could give him that armor bonus. That could be really helpful. Let's give him adamant. And then Cole has one. He has his assassin stuff. What do we have? I was never here. Knockout bomb. Could do that. Also hidden blades. What kind of... You use hidden blades faster, more easily, launching even more strikes on your victim. Ooh, that could be helpful. No witness. Hidden blades now also damages enemies near the primary target. Let's... I kind of like the idea of giving him overkill. Let's do that. Really make that ability super strong. Alright.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
Okay. So, we want to get over here, but I need to get here first, really. Let's do that first.
We should look around.
Alright, another dragon sign. Alright. Hi guys, thanks for the fancy schmancy bridge. What is this?
For your worship, we'll hold the bridge against anything.
Oh, is it the Ocularum? Could say you're looking to build bridges with people. 2 shards, huh? Only 2? Just 1. Both in the building? No. Oh, where are you? Where's the rest of you? Oh, there you are. Alright, cool. Alright, so from here... That's what we want to get. But... we gotta get over there first. I don't are you friendly? You're not friendly. soars? Is that what I just read? Alright. We got the stuff for the Way of the Night Enchanter, but that's not the subclass we're looking for. You are big and beefy. Alright, well, come on. Trying to run? Where do you think you're going? I'm very hurt. There we go. Furlock and Alpha Embrace. Did we find it? I think we did. Prison ruins. Oh.
Down you go!
Go. I like all the growling noises I'm hearing. Here? No. Okay. Ah, here, we'll do this really quick. Asterium. What shape do we have this time? Okay. Maybe... different way. We need to start from here. Start from here. Here. Some of these don't look legit. That's the thing I'm worried about. I think this is fine, though. This. Back to this. This looks like a plant. Here. Down. Here. Yeah! Alright, hell yeah! Is it a wolf? Fenrir. Called White Wolf in common parlance, Fenrir has always been considered an oddity among scholars, primarily because wolves have no special place within ancient Tevinter folklore. To many, this represents the strongest argument that the Imperium deliberately supplanted older elven constellation names. In the case of Fenrir, an alignment with the elven trickster god Fenharel would be logical. Others claim a much older Narrominian tale of a wolf escaping hunters by fleeing into the sky exists, but the legend's veracity has never been proven. Huh, okay. Alright, so that's 2 of the Asterians dealt with. Alright. Here we are. Hello? Coracavas? Alright, in we go, I guess. Hi, honey, how are you? What are you up to this evening?
Stay
So
on
good to
guard.
see you. Oh god, what happened to my legs? How am I? Oh, that's a loaded question. I had a bit of a rough day today. My car has broken down with the same problem for the 3rd time in a row. So, it's been a bit of a day. But I'm alright. Like I said, it's just frustrating. My car has a chronic illness. It would seem so. I really wish the car doctor would figure out what's wrong so we can stop having these problems. But other than that, I'm fine. It just was a long day. As a carless person, I can't relate. Oh, I've been down that road too. You tried turning it on, turning it off and back on again. That's the problem, Xander. It doesn't turn on. To quote Michael Winslow, I turn the key and it goes, I don't wanna. Your car has fibromyalgia. I mean, I'd have to ask my mom on that one. My mom has fibromyalgia. I don't think she does have a problem of getting up and going some days, so maybe that's accurate. Heard if you give it Red Bull, it will get wings. I don't want to turn my car into a plane. I don't have a pilot's license.
Spawn are nesting here.
What a useful insight.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
I stood in the doorway of a Spencer's waiting for crows to come around for like 4 collective hours today. Crows? Like the birds? Or is that like some sort of term? Oh, you mean actual crows. Okay. I was like, that sounds cool though. Crows are neat. Alright. So we came from there. So could go down here. The Darkspawn came from over here. But have you made friends with the crows? Is that it? Mr. Jones and me. Oh, actual crows, not counting crows. I mean, I'm assuming you could probably count them. Alright, let's see here. You can loot this desiccated corpse. Tooth-shaped gem. A tooth-shaped gem clutched in a toothless, isolated prisoner's hand. Ancient penal bracelet. I said penal. Ancient Tevinter bracelet used to brand and number prisoners. Okay, there's a rune in here, but I need my fancy torch in order to be able to see it. Is there one down here? I see something wandering around over here. That's not a great sign. Hello? You like to die today? I see a sconce. There it is. Give me my magical fire. I'm determined to make them like me. Yes. If you make that, if they like you, they'll bring you presents. The secret tongue of slaves. Despite widespread illiteracy, Tevinter slaves have developed a series of small pictograms that they scrawl on walls or under furniture, hidden from their uncaring owners. Regional variations make deciphering them a unique challenge. In one city, the sign of a clenched fist means a murderous master. In another, the same symbol indicates a harsh slave owner, but not one with a fatal temper. The ruling class's general indifference to the moods and fears of their slaves make this pictorial art an important method of communication. It is therefore all the more strange so many Tevinter comedies center around farcical misunderstandings of a sloppily written sigil, where witty slaves scramble to subvert blame in time to avoid beheading. Perhaps it comforts Tevinter's well-to-do to believe that their property is only this clever and human in fiction. Huh. Alright, let's go see what that sigil over here said. Did you hear they paved paradise to put up a parking lot? Did you all remember, well, is anyone who was old enough to remember that song? You remember how, like, there was, like, a weird, like, auditorial phenomenon where that lyric was misheard by so many people? Where, like, people thought they were just gonna do they were just, like, saying F-bombs on the radio. You're gonna have to give me the song, because I don't know what it is. It's called Paved Paradise. It was like, before there was, like, you know, the Brainstorm Green Needle, you know, debate on Tumblr, there was this song. Wasn't that called a monogram? I don't remember. There's a term for it, but I can't remember what it is. I think that might be right. But it's where it's like... It's something that is said where, despite what the words actually are, that if you, like, force your brain to listen to it, you can hear it say something else. Blood spattered note. The giants are half feral. There's no room for a weak hand. One is enough to move debris during excavation, but keep it under control. We don't need the whole building coming down. Giants.
Using giants as beasts of burden. It's mad.
They're very strong and very angry.
They sure are. Honestly, whenever you know a reference that I don't, I'm like, is he actually Gen Z or am I just more Gen Z than him? Monogram or Oranim. Both mean very similar things. Alright. Thank you for that little tidbit of information, Xander. But yeah, it was the lyric is they paved paradise and put up a parking lot. But there were a lot of people who heard very different lyrics in that. For me, I think I remember hearing it is they paved paradise and turned off the fucking lights is what I remember hearing. I don't see anything else down here. I heard a completely different word for that phenomenon one day, but don't ask me to remember it. Also, didn't know that there was a song called Big Yellow Taxi. Oh, yeah, it was the Big Yellow Taxi. Yeah, that's what it was called. I'm so sorry. Yeah, because it's one of them songs where it's like, it's a random set of words from a random lyric in the song. Yeah, it's Big Yellow Taxi. My mistake. Gen Z goes all the way to 1996. I'm 1999. I think the difference is legit. Is, are you born this or last millennium? Because I constantly find a drastic difference from people only 2 years younger than me. All right. Plaid weave. We just found plaid fabric? Is that it? I'm just gonna keep this with me for now because I don't know if we'll find anything else that we need to see. Hi guys!
Seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
Oh.
Night Captain Ryland should see fewer darkspawn now.
The tunnel was open from the outside. Someone was digging here.
There's almost certainly another word because I'm pretty sure the one I remember wasn't either one of those. I don't remember the exact term for the phenomenon either, but yeah, I just remember it being like a big, is it Laurel or Yanni? What was that one? I don't remember that one. Records room. Okay. Oh, hold on. KJ just wrote an essay. Here, what do we see here? I will say I'm in this weird position where I know what's popular now because I'm still within the demographic. Like, I know why the Scientology speedrun started because it started as a niche TikTok meme and blew up where people around my age and younger were like, did you know there's a cult in the middle of LA? But at the same time, I'm convinced post-2000s has become a giant monoculture and the differences between me and my sister are negligible. Yeah, I could definitely, like, because I think it's because, you know, internet culture has now just become culture, whereas with people my generation and older, there's still parts of our pop culture and our lives and our experiences that were not heavily documented by the internet or from a time where the internet wasn't part of that experience. So I think that might have something to do with that. Sorry for the long rant. No, it's okay. I agree. People born post-2000 feel like a hive mind. Is it bubblegum flavor? Takes a drink. Some of my favorite bands are now called Divorced Dad Rock. Wow. So Laurel v. Yanni, I believe it was Merriam-Webster Dictionary had an audio clip for Laurel that had just the right level of accent audio fry that some people heard Oh, yeah, I remember this now. They heard Yanni instead. Some people saw white and gold instead of black and blue, but auditory instead of visual. Yeah, that's a weird, the white and gold versus blue, black and blue dress. That is a weird phenomenon with cameras and lighting. And it's just something that plays a trick on our brains. Just kind of how, like, what is it? purple or something like that isn't technically a color. It's like a visual glitch in our brain, I think is what it is. It's one color. I can't remember what it is. I've still not ever seen white and gold. It's not a phenomenon with cameras. It's actually a phenomenon with screens. Yes, but it's a phenomenon with technology and how our eyes perceive the image through the screen. It's because they didn't buy enough processing power for the simulation we're in. Whoa now. Don't get too crazy here. Honestly, I wouldn't even call it post 2000. I call it post was the iPhone or the Android in your high school, because I think that's where the hive mind started. Spooky technology. All right, let's see here. What we got? Faded interrogation notes. The faded ink of this parchment suggests it's from a prison's records. Let none be so foolish as to deny the power born of affection. Mark my words, for death would only bear a martyr. Persuade Talvis to speak the truth. Permit that honeyed tongue to undo its own mischief. They think to question the Archon's authority to deny his reach. Will they do so once their beloved Iunia sings the magistrate's praises? Should Talvis prove unreasonable, remove her teeth. Ugh. One wonders how much charm she will wield without a handsome smile. Oif. The fun thing is, if it were the tech, you should be able to prove to I get what you're saying here, but then, wow, that's worded weird. You should prove to someone who thinks it's blue and black that it was white and gold, but I never saw white and gold. Some people's eyes just be whack. I get the criticisms of Kick Festival, but anytime I hear something from there, it's no different than was my high school Kick which was Life League. Yeah. Kick has been around since 2010. Yeah, it has been. A lot of people don't realize how long Kick has been around, but it's been around for a long time. It just was so obscure, it didn't become interesting until streaming culture became a much bigger thing. Sure, the Inquisition can do it, but when I suggest removing teeth from 5th graders, that causes trouble when then I'm a monster. Look, it's not the Inquisition doing it. This was this is an old Tevinter prison, so this is the Tevinter mages doing this shit. Missing slave. In Tevinter, a slave is invisible, even though the entire empire rests on our backs. Our hands build the walls of Minarathus and carry its wealth along the crumbling roads. Scribes like myself take dictation and write letters that shift the balance of power. My daughter, Leonora, a kitchen slave, works night and day so Magister Delphine isn't troubled by a torn robe or a cold supper. Normally I meet Leonora about the kitchens, but it has been days since our paths crossed. No one has seen her. I can't help but think of the old stories that crossed the slave markets like lightning, how, centuries ago, the ancients built their cities with blood magic, raising the very towers and walls with terrible rituals using our lives as fuel. Thousands of slaves were sacrificed as we were forced onto the altars of the old gods. Magister Delphine's perfect marble-faced mansion likely stands on the back of 100 voiceless elves. But that was a different time. Andraste's words against blood magic made the practice all but forbidden and shunned. Though we may be punished, few slaves are dragged to the altar or milked to blood without at least some reprimand. Yet Leonora is missing, and Magister Delphine seems different. She carries an aura she never had before, and rumors fly that a bitter rival has been publicly humiliated in a duel of magic. Through my grief, I know that my Leonora's life was the price. I ache to speak as an equal with Magister Delphine to demand answers, but such an audience would be a joke to her. No one sees a slave. Wow. I can't wait for you to play Veilguard. I'm excited to play Veilguard. This just sounds more like a standard day in an Amazon warehouse. Damn. That's not even a joke. That just feels accurate. Anything over here? No.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
Oh, hi, big boy. Mind blast. Give me a barrier. Alright, he's down. Oh, there's more. There we go.
And done.
Which I'm not old enough for AAA. I don't know. Oh God, ads, my one weakness. I know too much about Trivago. Okay, so we could open that. Can we open it? Oh, I'm pretty sure we can do that. I unlocked that ability, right? I unblocked it. Damn it, I haven't unlocked it yet. That's the next one we're getting. Shit. Should have used Trivago. You didn't check Trivago. I just remember that, like, he's like the guy with like the weird like European accent. He's like, check Trivago. The stupid Amazon one where it's a cowboy doing Amazon orders, and I remember there was one where they had his shirt open and he laid on a rock, and I was like, why is he so fucking muscular? Welcome back, AJ. Alright, I guess we're coming back here once we get that, the Deft Hands ability. Alright, what's down here? Oh, don't like that!
What was that?
Oh, I hate that. I hate it. Alright, so her sword looks bitchin' as fuck, though. Her Knight Enchanter sword, did you see that? It looked like she had a fucking Claymore lightsaber. The Trivago commercial was shot like a daytime soap. Why are they using 60 FPS for a hotel ad? Like Jenny Man built to be in a hotel, built to be in a hotel, built to be in a Hollywood action film, and instead he has a career in commercials. Hey, if it puts food on the table. The teeth and smile of that one guy going on about Trivago reminds me of an SCP. He just starts showing up in all of your commercials. I do not like all this rumbling and my controller's vibrating. What's in here? Requires the prison key. I don't have the prison key. Where's the prison key? Do you have the prison key? I bet you do. Yep. A crumpled note. There was nothing to indicate this place was built over an old Deep Roads entrance. While the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate, we've dealt with the pack that emerged, and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the South Dig site. You will continue work in the corridors, and you will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as a distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corypheus either way. Ooh.
Venatori.
Whatever you and your controller get up to is your business.
Darkspawn tunnel
No!
is part of the plan.
It's just warning me that there's something very big behind this door.
They're doing just fine.
If I wasn't sure I'd get Pseudo Oblivion, I'd 100% grab a bunch of random commercials and put in an unnerving looking guy in them and then spread it around. Put it on an old VHS tape. Alright, what's in here? What wants to kill me? Hello? Hello, what would like to murder me?
Oh, wonderful.
Big oh, it's one of these fuckers. Okay, well. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay. Alright, bucket? Die? Oh, we heard his toes. Kill him! Please die! Oh my god. Ugh. It's a big boy.
Not exactly the fight I was expecting when we got here. At least we got the job done.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
Put me in there, I can be unnerving. That you can put whatever you want in a commercial provided it's PG. It just depends on the budget for the ad space. Put the Travago guy in the background. Just picturing you just want some dudes just they got the Backrooms movie right. It's scary to come out and these guys are wandering through and all of a sudden he stumbles on the guy and he's like, how the hell did you get here? Oh, I took Travago. Oh man, those games technically 2014, but Frostbite has always done an impressive job with environments. I'm just staring at how the sand in this game looks like. The environment for the time that this game came out, this does look really, really good. Like honestly, with the graphics as good as they are, like you really. Like, this still could pass for, like, something like a smaller budget title for today. Like, by today's standards. At this point, like... Venatory plans. You'll do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lucanus from Corypheus' most trustful servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. Think of the power locked in these wastes. We need only to find it. Once liberated, we shall never rely on tinctures of lyrium or crude blood work again. Oh, excuse me. Is that not worth any risk to become a little godlike ourselves? Tell me the thought holds no appeal. We must exhaust every lead, however faint it may be. To do less is to dishonor him. I must check our progress at Echoback Fort. I expect a full progress report upon my return. Okay. Hold on, let's get the ad space budget together so we can put an ad all over YouTube that's just someone scratching their ass, then noticing the camera with a perfectly cut scream. But we're just dumping everyone into the video they were queuing up. And let's make it 15 seconds so it's unskippable. Jolly, that's crazy. That's mad. I think the only way you could make it even, like, freakier is if we have the ability to select the time frames when that ad comes out. So that you could put it out, like, only, like, you know, like, after, like, 11 o'clock at night. Okay. Up. What's here? Open this? We can. Oh, this goes back out? Okay. Quick, use detective vision! The way you can make it freakier, Joe. I wanted to have it on 90s TV chromatic aberration on a flat white film set. Yes! I was just saying, assuming we don't like non filming aspect, I mean, like purely from like a release time. Oh, here's the final
This would
campsite
work for a camp.
So that's how we get over here. Got it. Okay.
Inquisitor, if you haven't.
Yes. What? Oh, we rested. Whoops. That's fine. What do you have?
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Yes.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Sure. Go Inspector Sixth Sense. Actually, you get over there by using Trivago. This is literally all EA's Frostbite. It was BioWare's first use of the engine for Dragon Wage, and I mention it because 2 years later we got Battlefield 1, and that game even today looks like it belongs in 2022. Honestly, I think Frostbite achieved a peak, and then it was really hard to get much better. Actually, we give it metadata tags so it targets ads for the most random shit. Kind of like how I imagine UE5's hyperrealism is as close as we're going to get to realism. That's true. UE5, when utilized properly, you know, at a cursory glance, can look very, very realistic. Thought I saw a chest over here. Give me this rock. Alright, so now we're in the area where we can start finding shit. Okay. Quest map. Yeah, we're cooking with gas. There's a rift over here. There's the last Asterium. Oh no, that's not the Asterium. That's not the last one. That's the one we found. There's a quarry there. There's the last Asterium. Let's go do this rift. It's right here. You found some scrub brush.
More giants. That can't be
Oh
good.
fuck, more giants? Okay, I guess this is just gonna be a thing now. All right. Oh, he's grabbing a fucking rock. We dropped it. Okay. What are you? Oh, Cole is dead. Cole, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. All right, cool. All right. Oh, shit. All right. Roll them butt stab. I don't think we have a dodge roll in this game. Stab on the butt! That's his weak spot! Still holding out for stuff streamed directly into my brain. Hook me up to the Matrix. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about direct, like, implant into the brain. Say you can't cuck me. You can't kill me, as I think is what he said. Which just asked me if it was a disrespectful message and if I really wanted to send it. Oh, come on, what could go wrong? A lot of stuff could go wrong. Alright, at least there was some cool stuff in there. Alright, cool, we got that. Alright, okay, the rift's over here. Oh, so knows this man has been in the cyberpunk trenches. I have a new best friend, just... Xander's a good guy. He's a little cheeky, but I mean, so are you. So you two will probably get along. You're going. Disrupt this in time. Pop. Good. Close it up. There we go. Got for me. I was there day one. Have fun with all the bugs. So when do you find the Jawa sandcrawler in the desert? I don't know. When I figure my way through the desert, I guess. I wouldn't describe myself as cheeky, although my ass is pretty great. So I'm still waiting for the chance to make your name a pun. I'm sure it'll come. Alright. That's a rift done. Let's see here. What else we got here? The Asterium is right here, so why don't we aim for there next? So I gotta go through over there first. Like literally, my ass is. God, this should be a model. KJ, you say you should be a lot of things. So this thing has multiple health bars too. Oh god, there's two of them. Okay, so those are Farghest. What am I hearing? So another one? Come on! We just got done! I hear you fucking mumbling. Where the fuck are you? Is he up there? I'm not gonna worry about you. You're too far up there for right now. I want in here is where I want. Sup, fuckers? Good? Good. This just in, Xander can't come up with a Jable pun. It's okay, one day someone will hear that pun. chest? What's in the chest? A belt of fire resistance. Well, that looks spooky and intimidating. Oh, hey, it's Echo Back Fort. Okay. How the hell do I get in here? Up here? Oh, yeah, up here. Hello? Hey there, big guy. No, don't run away. Come back. Why are you running away? There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, mosaic piece. Take that. Oh, there's more. Ow! Okay, he's dead. He's dead. The archer is on fire. I'll do this while I'm thinking about it. Oh, well, not let me do it while there's an attacker. There we go. Let me do it now. Yeah. Mine. The last step. A fragment of inscription remains on one of the stones. It reads, "Last step of civilization before the abyss." Well, I don't like that. Guess what's up there? There's a way into it. I see a ladder over here. God, please, Rockstar, delay GTA 6 again. It would be so fucking funny. Do you know fire is a firearms term? So back in the day, they say loose as in loose arrows. I did know that. So that archer was not on fire. He was feeling loose. Alright, let's see here. Some chests over here. Jolly. Magnetic staff. Okay, but how does one get over there to where the Astarium is? Oh, I didn't mean to climb down, damn it. Let me get. I had an insult in my brain, but it went himbo and I thought of Pex for 2 seconds. Now I can't remember what it was. KJ, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're going down. It's fine. I guess we have to go further around? Oh, okay, that's just wanting us. Just wanted us to leave. Okay, so we can't go that way. Alright, can I get up here? You let me get up here? Let me climb up here just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Come on. Oh, okay. How does one? Hold on. What's this? Oh, cave. I bet this is it. Generally, I'll be having a singular existing thought train, and then I'll be like, damn, those man thighs, and completely lose everything that happened for the last 5 minutes. I can believe it. Alright, so I think this is the last Asterium, and let's see what we got here. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Alright, I think I have something, though. The issue is that there's a couple of double backs. I think I might see something, though. Hold on. Gotta come back down somehow. I think I see it, though. Go. Up. Over. Just yet. We want to go all the way up. This up, but we're gonna work with it. There's another gacha in development, Azure Promilia. Trying to work this out here. Go here. Restart. Okay. So there's a specific trick to these that tells you your start point for this puzzle, by the way. There's a specific trick for it? I'm a math nerd. Okay. I'll hear you out. You start and end points will always have an odd number of connections. All others will be even. Oh, so as far as like you're talking about as how many lines connect to it, you mean? Like as a what do they call those? Vertices? Or vertexes? That has an odd number of connection points. Okay. So this one, it has what? 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have to start here then, yeah? That has 3. So now the question is how do we accomplish it? We go what? Here, down, up. have a way to get back around. That's the trick of it. There you go. Up. Here. Across. Over. Over. And we have to go all the way up. Doesn't matter how do we connect the rest of it. I think I messed up. Yeah, I think I messed up. Because I would have to go here. I still have to connect these two. Yeah, I messed up. I didn't mess up? I'm pretty sure I messed up. No, did I not? No, I didn't mess up. You're right, I didn't mess up. Yeah, then we go... Because anything in the middle has to have pairs of arrive, leave, whereas the beginning point will have an extra leave and the ending point will have an extra arrive. Yeah, I get you. What is this one? Saturnalis, referred to as either Satina after the moon or Saturnalia after the holiday. In common parlance, the constellation Saturnalis has always been depicted as by the celebrant, a seated man playing a lyre. It should be noted that in ancient Tevinter, the constellation was known as Mortimalis and was represented by a warrior holding aloft a head, usually that of an elf. The movement to officially rename it took hold in the Divine Age, and after 800 years, the original is all but forgotten. You were about to entirely restart when you were right there. I was like, no, you're fine, finish it! High five! Hit me for a sec, you were like thinking, I think I messed up. I was like, man's about to concede 2 moves from achieving checkmate. Look, okay, I'm doing my best. I was always pretty decent with math, but geometry was one of the subjects I struggled with. That and calculus. But calculus was just because it's, hey, all the math you've ever learned, forget all of it, we're starting over and making it harder. So. Alright, so we've accomplished that. Memories of the Grey. Alright, so there's something here. One of Black Ball's things. Didn't mean to do that. Just kidding. Over here somewhere. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. Ah. Here. Vial of Archdemon blood. Okay.
Excellent.
Alright, so there's a rune around here somewhere. Where is it? Can I continue to walk back through here? Ah, I would have thought a perfect spot would have been right there. Alright. I didn't see a rune hiding anywhere, though. I feel you with Calc, yeah. I was about to be like, Jolly set theory is still mad. Oh, fun fact, that's not math, that's set theory. Yeah, I mean, it falls under mathematics. Therefore, it's math. Where else could... Oh, it's service.
still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
He's a monster. But I'm impressed he supplied so many operations this far out in the desert.
Service will be taken in for judgment. Service will... no, you're coming in for judgment.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Alright, no. Oh, that's... Oh, he meant the Asteriums aren't geometry, they're set. Oh, yeah, I know they're not geometry in the traditional sense, no. Blizzard's Path, Master Corrupting Rune schematic, okay. Elegantly written letter, Magister Nantarius, by Rantium Office of the Praetor. Dear Madam, I have been informed that you are looking for an experienced administrator to organize your lead mining enterprises in 4 kingdoms. I humbly present myself as a candidate for the vacancy. I have extensive experience as the overseer of multiple archaeological digs in the Western Approach, and have successfully managed several mercenary army ventures simultaneously. At present, I am seeking new employment opportunities in less arid climes, and as far as possible from the Inquisition. Please see my attached resume for further credentials. Yours, Gracious Service. He was ready to nope the fuck out of here. He was done. Oh, that's funny. Maybe it's in the cave? Yeah, there it is. Frost Rune. Okay, cool. Alright, so... I'm gonna practice what I tell other people, which is you could always try crying about it. Alright, so there's Cassandra's. Ocularm, there's the quarry, there's a rift there. We'll have to go back to the camp and get Cassandra, but the other... Where's the other... Wasn't there 2? Wasn't there 2? There is 2. Okay. I guess I'll have to go bounce back for that one. Vivienne's is there. Okay. Another landmark there. Alright, then in that case, let's grab, since we're right over here right now, let's go over back to camp, and we'll swap out Blackwall for Cassandra.
Inquisitor.
I don't care. Cassandra, Vivienne, and with us, I guess. Alright, and then here we'll go hit this rift real quick. People generally couldn't believe when I dropped comp sci when I tell them it wasn't the math, it was the people back then, and now when I tell them, they look at the world and go, yeah. I went to comp sci because I wanted to do math stuff and not become an accountant. I ended up not liking it for similar reasons. Those are both totally fair reasons. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Sandra has a level up. Let's see here. What kind of Templar abilities do we have here for you? Righteous Fervor inspires the entire party to fight harder against demons. Party attacks have a chance to weaken their targets. That could be helpful. We'll do that. scales and face touch target scales. I don't think I need that anymore. I tell you, my university computer science class is where I heard the most gay slurs said in a public forum. I mean that legitimately. Wow. I'm so sorry. Ah, you fucker. Alright, come on. Software better than most of the vibe coders out there. I'll take that satisfaction with me until I die. As you should. Vibe coding is not coding. And I don't have to be in comp sci to know that. Where are you all coming from? Oh my god. One down. There we go. Okay. It's always fucker, but never fuck him. And I'm like, but what about the femboys? Okay. Oh, we're inclusive here. There's equal opportunity fucking here. What is that? Hello? Oh, it's the quarry. Okay. These do not look like bricks of rock at first glance. Just saying. We have 3. There's 1. Oh, did I miss one? I missed that easily? There's 2. What is the third one? There it is. Equal opportunity fucking. And I was never cool enough to find out what about the fanboy. Oh. Alright, so Rift is done. There's Cassandra's thing. I'm not gonna worry about. Cave. I guess I could go. There's one that's really easy to get right over there. How easy for it to get down here. Oh, well, going down that way for sure. All right. All right. I may have to do some backtracking off stream at some point to go back and get these shards, because I know we need them for that one temple area. Which I should probably go back to at some point, because we have found a good chunk, enough to open up some more doors, I believe. So, to my understanding... I don't know how I missed it before. I'm here. You know, once upon a time, boy, but the gym called to me. You know, I'm gonna be so real with you, KJ. You can be a gym rat and a femboy. It's okay. We won't think any less of you. You're allowed to be both. Never. He has forsaken the way of the femboy. We must shun him. Is that a mage? That's a mage. Maybe I can get, my book? Are we gonna kill him or what? You gonna have me come and do the dirty work? That's fine, I guess. I had a young dude at the gym today call me Unk, and I was like, since when? You, what? How, by young dude, how young are we talking about? Because, like, Unk is such a new fucking term that, like, there ain't no way in hell. Unless this is a literal child. 21? Wait. Oh, wow. How are you? No. They're not using that terminology correctly. Isn't there... Here we are. Come on, give me a book. No. This one? No.
We have to stop this mage.
Oh, these are mages? Okay. I don't think they're predatory mages, though. I think they're just... Ow! Oh. Ow? Fuck. Oh. Shit. Vivian, you can get up, please.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Sure. Got our shit rocked, but... Bronze acorn charm. What do you have? Some money. You. Lightning bolt ring. Unk Jable would know. I would know. No, he said I was Unk because I'm basically 30 with how I'm built, and I was like, okay, what? Dude hasn't seen muscles by that point. Yeah, I guess not. I don't think he knows what he's talking about. Wow. Alright, so Cassandra's thing is done. There's a land... Oh, that's the landmark. I'm not gonna worry. Well, it's right here. See if we can grab that one. I don't know how easy it'll be. Oh, it's literally just right here, out in the... on the fucking sand. Alright, that's not so bad. Alright. Take that, thank you. We'll go to this landmark. We should be able to open this door now. I fucking hope. Gates of Toth. Give me these rocks. Excuse me. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Oh, we can claim it now. Gate of Toth. This gate is carved with the symbols of Toth, the old god of fire. Now we're out, and there's a shard right here. These are just that easy to grab. Is it above or below? Above. Oh, energized. Little bridge. Little bridge. Oh, shit. We're fine. Oh, maybe not. I noticed PlayStation Dragon Age Inquisition doesn't have the same glitch that made me tune out the Quest update notification on Xbox. On Xbox, it would appear like 50 times in a row for no reason. They never fixed it. I was not aware of that. Alright, and then... Are those just forever marked? No, there's a logging stand here that we haven't claimed. Alright, well, go there first. Grab this other shard. Or at least try to. You coming for me? Are you approaching me? The same shit. I'll play the PlayStation version of the game and I'm like, why does it work better here? Looking at you, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I need to play these Assassin's Creed games too. That's another franchise I want to go back and revisit. Because I played the first one all the way through and started playing the second one. Never finished the franchise, but I love the concept. I've played little bits and pieces of here and there with friends, but I have never played through the entire franchise all the way through. And the newer ones, from Origins onward, where they take a more focus on the a combination of the history and the mythology and let you kind of experience that, I really enjoy. You're just in time considering if Black Flag Resynced ends up selling so much, maybe they'll just remake everything before Origins. Would be nice. Even, I wouldn't even necessarily need a remake. Just, maybe, upscaled re-releases. I would even be fine with that. If they were to, just re-release them optimized for modern console. Which I think they kind of did that, I think, for, what was it? They did the Ezio trilogy for PS4. Gentlemen, your mistakes are beginning to distress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. Perhaps you don't know the difference between life and death. If you cock this up again, I'll be happy to demonstrate the distinction for you in detail. Alright, so from here, let's travel back to this camp. the Ezio collection back in 2018 years, which actually looked worse than the original. Really? Do they play better? Because, like, you know me, I'm not like a graphic snob, so like I don't mind so much if they don't look the best, as long as they play well. Let's get chest back here, but I can't. All right, logging camp is above. Up here. Ah, here we are. The joke about the look, because when they did the trailer, so many of the faces were just fucked up in the remaster. I prefer the OG 3 Assassin's Creeds. I couldn't really get into later. I like both. Like, I love the concept of the story and everything like that. But I do like I guess the gameplay approach of the newer ones more. It makes me wonder if with Black Flag Resynced, if they will incorporate any of those mechanics at all. But mostly I just love them because I'm a big history nerd. So I love having a character where you get to kind of explore a particular period in history, and then they, you know, you get that accuracy with just a little bit of, you know, fantasy / sci-fi flair. As for if they play well, I played the Ezio collection after having come back from Syndicate, Black Flag, and Unity, and my god, the parkour system was genuinely so slow. But the controls are fine, but that 2000s weight is there. Well, yeah, I like, the gameplay is one thing. I'm just talking about, like, as far as, like, optimization, I guess. Like, does it run smoothly? Like, you know, is frame rate good? You know, that sort of thing. My problem with, like, 3 onwards is just they turned into massive open world, at least compared to the prior ones. At a time, I was already saturated with sandboxes and not a lot of time. Okay, that I can also completely understand. Alright, so from here, I think we need to swap back to Blackwall? Yeah, because he's over here at this rift. And there's another quarry over here, too. Okay. Go to this camp. And let's change the party. Grab Blackwall. Hold to the end. Let's rest real quick. Cool. Supplies are replenished, everybody's healed. And then... oh, right, we have these ingredients here, so we can drop those off real fast.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
Your voice sounds familiar to me now. Why do I recognize that voice? I have the ingredients.
1 tail feather and 1 batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a abode in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
I found a manuscript.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if If only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Teventer historian?
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists.
Okay.
We'll have to speak some other time.
You can tell this Travago ad with the three guys is AI generated or badly voiced over. Is it the one where they're sitting in like the it's like they like one of them is talking about how he got a great deal and the other two just like absolutely shit on him, like for not using Travago? It's just bad acting. Like that's the one I'm thinking of. It's just bad acting. I need to look up this guy really quick. Who is this guy and who voices him? Because I swear I recognize his voice. I can't remember his name. I'm just gonna look up Draconic Researcher, Dragon Age, Inquisition. Frederick. Who voices him? Does it say? I don't see. Dragon Age, Inquisition, Frederick, voice actor. Here we go. Adam Harrington. And where do I know you from? Oh, he voices Groot in a lot of stuff. What do I know you from? Okay, I don't recognize him from something, but I'm trying. His voice reminds me of someone, and I can't place it. Bigby Wolf, no. Oh, I know what he reminds me of. It's definitely not the same actor, but he sounds a lot like Maximilian from Overwatch.
It seems very unlikely that she could return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
If any of you are Overwatch heads like me, tell me he does not sound a lot like Maximilian from Overwatch. The same breathiness. Alright, we can go to this quarry next. The breathiness there, but Max has more True. That could just be a decision on like the mastering of the audio. And also, you know, he also has a filter on his voice to give him a more robotic tone.
Who did all this? Grey Wardens.
But they sound very similar. Shimmerstone Mine. The ground here trembles slightly underfoot. Don't like that. Claim the quarry. Can I go down in here? Do I want to? I don't think I do. That looks like just a big fucking hole in the ground. Oh, I hate it. I hate the creak. Oh, hi, guys. How we doing?
You can't hurt me!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Still. Alright. Shot. That's Vivian's book. Did it work? There we go. Yeah, there she goes. Alright. Found that, and then go take care of this rift, and Blackwall's thing will be over there. We also found all of the Asterions. We should be able to go back to where that was and open up that. Dusty top fort. Leave me alone. Fuck. Scales. How do I? Here, I'm guessing. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Oh, hi. Oh, Blackwall just yoinked him. Rawr. I regret. Here we are. God damn it. How about we don't fucking do that? done? Close it? Alright. He'll have me 100% tomorrow or Sunday and still blowing it. That's good, Brett. I'm glad to hear it. You're getting a little sick? How about Gret over here? Gret's getting a little better. My inventory is full, damn it. Okay, hold on. What can we ditch? I'm sure there's like some junk weapons we can get rid of. They're like worth next to nothing. Yeah, we'll just destroy it. Have to go back to the Skyhold here. Take the Crystal Griffin. Let's find Blackwall's thing. I'm assuming it's up here. Grey Warden Sword. Alright.
Good find.
Blackwall greatly approves. Sharing is caring. Come get sick. No! I'm not doing that. Alright, we've got a full inventory. Oh, we need to go to the, there's another logging stand there that I missed. The Asteriums. Okay. Tell you what, we'll go here. Let me see here. Is there anything in my inventory we can ditch? Probably got some accessories that are no good. Okay, maybe not. Armor, weapons. Oh yeah, here we can destroy a few of these. There, that should hopefully give us enough room. Alright, and then... Oh, there's a landmark here? I'll go hit that real fast. Someone take my germs, I don't want them anymore! Hidden stairway. This stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications of who built it or for what purpose. And then we go here. Which I actually think this helps us get to where we want. I think. Oh, here's a chest. Take the topaz. About that. Okay. I mean, it's not take us where we want, but that's okay. Climb back up. 11:11, make a wish. Sorry, Jable, you gotta wait an hour. It's fine. I know what I'm wishing for once it happens. Alright, let's... Yeah, here we are. I don't remember where it is. I think it's down? Yeah, down in here. Here we are. There we are. Doors open.
Well,
Spooky cave.
shall we have a look, my dear?
This chest? Nope, just something spooky. It's 11:11 somewhere. Does a shot. Energize. Alright, see what we can find. Oh, somebody's been in here. I have a feeling if I loot this, something spooky's going to attack. Griffin plate? Masterwork enchanter mail? Okay. Let's take those. Oh, there's the rune. Master fire rune. Okay. Oh, and activate the ward. Mosaic piece. There's something. Oh, that piece of lazerite. Okay. Alright, with that, let's go back to Skyhold. There's a couple other landmarks, some other supplies and stuff like that that we could get, but a couple of other quests as well. But I need to clear out our inventory, so... where are you? There you are. And we've probably made some progression with some characters at this point as well, so... Alright, first off, I need to... Tell you what, we'll go to the Undercroft. And,
Inquisitor.
Huh? Oh, just somebody talking to me. Okay. I will hold court here in a moment. Alright, first off, let's start with check character records, make sure everybody... That's right, I gotta level up. I still don't have my subclass yet, though. I'm almost wondering if I should hold off on using my skill points until I get it. That might be the smart thing. Sandra... Sarah. Alright. What do you have? Fury of the Storm. When your stamina exhausted, you fight even harder, lashing out with fury. Flask Master. Your experience with elixirs has made you better equipped to handle potions and other consumables, letting you carry more of them at a time and giving you the chance to not use an elixir when you activate an elixir ability. This ability does not apply to healing potions. Honestly, though, I don't dislike that. Let's do that. Alright. Dorian has one. What do we have in your necromancer abilities? Haste. All enemies move and attack more slowly by comparison. Power of the Dead. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells for a short time. That could be helpful. Blinding Terror. You will learn to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage from all... Oh, that could be helpful. Do that. We also have Simulacrum would also be helpful. Alright, so Dorian's leveled up. Blackwall's good. Cole's good. Vivian's good. Solus has one for his Rift Mage stuff. Firestorm, Smothering Veil, Twisting Veil. Give him his Firestorm ability. Varric has one. Artificer. Ally critically hits, you take advantage of their success faster with reduced cooldown. Hail of Arrows could be really good. Elemental Mines. Kind of like that. Let's give him those. Iron Bull has one. There's a Reaver ability. Rampage. Scenting Blood. When you're a badly wounded enemy, spurs you into a frenzy. He has that. Devour. You rip into your enemy, doing damage based on how badly you're wounded and healing yourself. Ring of Pain significantly increases this effect. Does he have... Okay. And then, after you attack with Devour, your next use of Dragon Rage has a better chance of ripping deeply into your target. Each use of Devour now heals more damage. Then we can get to Dragon Rage. Strikes have a chance to cause a gory mess and send nearby enemies fleeing in panic. We'll go ahead and give him Devour. And then, okay, I'm going to hold on to my skill point for right now. All right, next, we need to go through inventory, because we have gotten a few weapons and armor. I'm not going to worry about me. So for one-handed weapons... That's better overall. Hit heal 1% maximum health. On kill grants 20 stamina. Ooh, that could be good. What else do we have? That's also better. With a fire rune. It does less damage. Let me see here. Who's in more need of a one-handed weapon? Where's Blackwall? What is he wielding? Oh, he's doing 97 damage versus Cassandra's 86. Okay. Let's give her guard damage, 8 strength. Lose the Constitution, which is a bit of a bummer, but... Yeah, let's give her that. What kind of shields are we rocking here? Nothing better. Alright, Sarah. I need better bows. Superior Dalish bow. Does less damage, though. But it has some good stuff on it. Dorian. What kind of staffs we have here? Hmm. 29 versus 49. Vivienne is rocking 42. Solus is rocking 37. Okay. So actually, Dorian kind of needs it. So we'll give him Tempest. We also have Blizzard's Path. $40 to 42. Kill target explodes for 75% weapon damage. God damn. I think that's gonna probably go to Solus though. Oh, it's actually worse. Oh no, it's. Oh yeah, it's worse. Or that's better. Okay, yeah. So we'll give him Blizzard's Path. then Sarah's good. Dorian's good now. Blackwall. What do we have for you? Anything? Primitive Intermace. Soul Kisser, but that's not really doing anything. Alright. Blackwall's fine. Compared to offhand. 85, 57, 200. Chance to apply poison. Does better damage. Okay, we're gonna hold off on that. Vivian's good. Solus is good. Varric doesn't change. Iron Bowl. What do we have? Splitting Darmalin. Aeroshock Battle Axe. Knight Enchanter Greatsword. Jagged Battle Axe. Okay. Nothing good there. Alright, so everybody's weapons are good. What kind of armor are we rocking here? '51 armor rating. Griffin robes. Masterwork Enchanter Mail. Superior Enchanter armor. +14 electrical resistance, +3 magic, 8% magic defense, 5% extra focus for each enemy within 8 meters. Okay. It's not the strongest armor rating, but that's really good, though. I think I'm fine with... How do we look in this? Okay, still looking pretty goddamn heroic. I'm looking a little spindly again, but, you know, I don't look quite as sickly looking. Alright, about helmets. Owl the Overseer. I think that's just going to be the best I've got. Alright, Cassandra wearing heavy armor. I don't think we have anything better for you at the moment. Nope. Have the Griffin plate, but that's not. Sarah wears medium. 29. Dorian. What can we put you in? 111. 119. Could give you this. Put you in the Griffin robes. Put you in the Superior Enchanter Mail as well. That could be a thing. Put you in that. Blackwall. Nothing better than what you're wearing either. Cole's wearing medium armor. He's got nothing better as well. Vivienne wearing 111. Let's put you in this. Put you in the Superior. That's actually... Hold on, what's Solus? Solus is... Anything Solus is wearing is an improvement. So we'll put you in this Superior Enchanter armor. Ooh, you actually look really cool in that. And then Solus. loses the willpower, gains strength. That doesn't really help them. Oh, that's for human trained only. Put you in the Warden Battle Mage armor, I guess. Varric. Definitely one better. 3 range defense. +2 strength, +2 willpower. We can put you in this so we can get you better equipment. And let me put you in here. Battle Mage cowl. Warden helmet. Got to check what hats everyone else was wearing. Vivian. This is just better overall for you. Put you in that. Oh, you actually look really cool like that. Alright. Varric. Iron Bowl. What do I have for you? Anything? You have the reinforced Vanguard mail. We'll just need to put new stuff on it. Put that on you for right now. Alright. Armor, accessories, anything. What do we have in here? Anything good? Enhanced Amulet of Magic, Enhanced Explosive Shot, Enhanced Ice Mine, Enhanced Leaping Shot. Let's see here. Varric. Belt of Staggering. I am home and clean. How goes it? Not too bad. We're currently upgrading our equipment at the moment. Oh, I forgot to check Iron Bull's headgear. We'll have to do that in a second. Against Belt of Health. Cassandra. Wearing a guard belt. Fire resistance. Amulet of Cunning. Don't really have anything. We don't get a whole lot of necklaces, do we? Alright, hold on. Let me go back to armor. Iron Bowl. Headgear. These are the same. These are literally the same. Alright. Put that on you. Nice. Alright, so gear is done. Let me start by selling anything that doesn't have stuff on it. Sell that. Sell that. Hold on to that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Hold on to that. Sell that. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Sell that. That. Sell that. Sell that. Hold on to that. That. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Alright. And hold on. I don't need the Griffin robes. I'll hold on to those just in case. Griffin plates. Hold on to. Actually, no, Griffin plate. We're well beyond past this point. That. That. That might be good later. Hold on to that. That. We can drop that. On the fire resistance belt. Hold on to that. Tooth-shaped gem clutched in a toothless, isolated prisoner's hand. Alright, cleared some of that out. Now,
This is where a smith should be.
modify weapons. Let's see here. Let's remove anything that we can. I don't think I have anything I can put on mine. Yep. Cassandra. Why? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. That's why. Fury hilted one-handed half. Edged one-handed half. 8 strength, 6 constitution. I'm gonna keep that on there. No rune. Sarah, bow. This does more damage though. Masterwork plus 9 constitution. They literally do the same thing. Just looks different, I guess. Sure. That has cleansing rune on it, so I guess we'll hold on to that. Or can I take that off? Nope, can't. Dorian. We gave you Tempest. What do you have here? Masterwork imbued staff grip. Superior enchanted staff blade. With a spirit rune. Okay. Can't really get that any better. Black wall. All you can use is a rune. Coal. Corrupting rune. No runes for that. Vivienne. What do we have here? Air staff grip. Banded staff grip. Okay, that gives you a little more magic. Ornate staff blade. That thing's looking downright freaky. Cerberus. Blizzard's Path. +3 willpower. Plus 2 magic. Hold on to that. No staff blade. You know, I have some upgrades in my chest. I might go and work up those. Let me go do that real quick. Forgot we had these. Okay, let's go back in here. Forgot we had these. I have a rune now. Fire rune, 10 AoE, or a corrupting rune. 10 AoE fire damage, 20 AoE damage versus living opponents. Well, damn. Also increases the DPS. This is non-staff only. Fire damage is good against... We're gonna do the fire rune. There's lightning and fire on the damn thing. Alright, cool. That looks cool as shit. Alright, Cassandra. Let's go back to you. We have a rune, a corrupting rune. Jumps the damage a lot. I'm gonna hold off on that though. Sarah. Put the corrupting rune on that. Dorian. Blackwall. Maybe could put it on that. Yeah, tell you what, we'll put the corrupting rune on that. That's what we'll do. Coal. Vivian. Constitution, 7 Constitution, 2 Cunning, 3 Magic, 2 Willpower. She loses Constitution though. Superior Enchanter Staff Blade on there. Solus. That on there for more Constitution for you. Varric, what do we have? Anything new for Bianca? No. Agile grip. Bianca arms. Iron bowl. Nothing for that. Alright. Weapons are good. Armor. I'm going to... We're going to take everything off of everything, just for now. Alright. What do we have here? Enchanter coat arms, magic defense, like legs, enchanter armor legs, 14% electrical resistance. Sigil of the Great Bear. 100% maximum mana and stamina, but reduces regeneration by half. I don't know if I like that. Off on that. Confirm those changes. Cassandra. Alright, what do you have? Let me just move everyone here. Enchanter coat arms, magic defense, magic defense, magic defense. Okay. Cold resistance, electrical resistance. Let's put those on. What sigils we have? Great Bear. Chevalier. Okay, none of those help for him. Alright. You're good. Cassandra. Arms, defender coat arms, melee defense, maximum health. Let's give you the defender male arms, heavy legs, vanguard male legs. From those changes. Alright, Sandra's good. For you. Hunter male legs. Is that it? No medium arms upgrades. Interesting. Okay. Dorian. I think all he gets is a sigil, right? Oh no, he's got stuff. What do we have here? Magic defense. Black wall. View the superior vanguard arms and legs. And then you had what, Chevalier? Yes. Cool. You had this one. Again. Oh, cool pauldrons. So, Les, you know, I want to give you Great Bear. You've got lots of different spells that you can let out. Varric. Just have the legs. Better than nothing. And then Iron Ball. What do we have for you? Undercoat arms. Vanguard male arms. Coat arms. He's maximum health. Alright. Alright, cool. Those are all done. So now I can take our remaining upgrades and just stash all of them in here. There we go. Stash all these in here as well. Level 14. Oh, I didn't know I had these. Let me pull these out. Okay, hold on. Okay. We had an iron bowl here because we have the one critical chance. Does more damage, huh? Only by 1, though. I think I'm just going to sell that one. Seer Cowl. What's Sarah wearing? 10 dexterity. What's Cole wearing? Just his hat. What about Varric? Oh, this will just be better. Oh, he can't wear it though. He's not the right level yet. Okay. I'll hold on to that though. Carta hat. Range defense. 84. Cassandra's wearing that. Melee defense. Dorians are already wearing a Carta hat. Okay, no, we're just gonna sell that one. And then what else do I have? Here, your hunter mail. Oh, this is what I had. This is better. Battlemaster coat. Okay, we can easily fix that. Put that on him. This is the same. Templar Commander armor. It only gets a sigil though. Black wall. No, not any better. Okay. Sorry for all the planning and everything like that. I wish they had like an optimize button. That'd be really nice. Alright, we just need to go to Iron Bowl. Take this off. What it is. Put it on here. Alright. Now we're golden. I can go in here. We can sell off this. Oh, this one's the runes I want to keep. This. Hold on to that. Sell that. Sell that. That. Onto that. Okay. Finally. Hold on to that one. Store those away. Cool. Fine, it just means you gotta kick butt too. Yeah, it's the only thing I dislike about RPGs like this is that there's just so much upkeep with inventory. Alright, so we have that. Yep, let's hold court.
Before you is Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the Western Approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the Approach, without his master's consent.
I'm Actually impressed.
You stole from Corypheus. I don't know whether that's stupidly brave or bravely stupid.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
An informant on probation. Give him back to Corypheus or throw him in jail. I'm willing to take an informant.
Liliana will assign agents to you. I expect them to inform me that you have been forthright. If you want redemption, you'll have to earn it.
I can more than pay my keep, Inquisitor. Thank you.
Souls approved. Sarah disapproved, but Cole disapproved. Vivienne approved. Okay. That was overall a good choice, it seems. Alright, let's talk to some... Well, first I need to go to the war table. Anything new from Josephine?
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's our next move?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
The war table and find a way to meet the Belize. Okay. That's fine. We gotta go here anyway. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. First, that's Ferelden, reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Let's see here. Commander, a lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies, because if they're not, we're in trouble. Captain Ryland. We got an enhanced amulet of magic. That might be better than what I'm currently wearing. I don't remember. Crestwood resources. Truth or Dare, see and be seen. Investigate Frostback Basin. Into that in a moment. And then over here, secure a source of water for outpost. Inquisitor, our soldiers in the western approach located a suitable fresh water source. They faced some resistance from particularly aggressive wyvern, but were able to subdue the threat and secure the area. I'm told that Lieutenant Core, in particular, should be commended for his quick response. As you can imagine, their success has raised morale among our followers in the western approach. Oh, okay, cool. And then improving morale. Let's see what this happened. Commander, new supplies arrived along with an enthusiastic shoemaker, or cordwainer, as he insists we call him. It's a nice word for the same thing, but no matter. The soldiers are pleased with their new equipment. There are far fewer complaints following patrol duty. Awesome. Okay, so that actually did help out nicely. What do we have here? Gather metals, all that glitters. Receive reports of an abandoned gold mine in the hills south of Griffin Wing Keep. According to the locals, the mine is still capable of producing. It was abandoned only because the threat of Darkspawn attack made the operation infeasible. Should we dispatch soldiers to secure the place and guard any wagons that make their way to the keep, it should add considerably to our income. Alright, this is a Cullen thing, so I'll go ahead and Inquisitor. Do that. What else do we have here? Translate the dragon text. Ambassador Montelier, I have been considering your last letter, and as I do owe you a debt of gratitude for handling the Cumberland incident, I think I have found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance in Menrathis who has a brother in that circle's College of Antiquities. A few favors, and he may be able to translate your ancient text. But I should warn you, there are likely to be costly favors. Still, this may be your most promising avenue. Yours sincerely, Baron Maxwell of Van Serrant. 5 power? We can do 5 power. Esteemed Ambassador Montelier, enclosed you will find the completed translation of your fascinating manuscript, which our scholars estimate to predate the First Blight. The dialect caused quite a stir in historical linguistics. The College of Antiquities would be most interested in further cooperation with the Inquisition should you uncover more Tavine documents of the pre-Blight era. Cordially, an Anaximeter Vetri, Dean of Antiquities, Minrath 0. New area unlocked. Okay, not now. Versus deal with the angry Varguests. The situation improving here at Griffin Wing. Water source is secured and most things are under control. However, our activities in the desert have destroyed some Varghest nests, which have riled them up, has riled them up and desperate. Now they are attacking caravans on the main road, scavenging for provisions. Makes it hard to get supplies and soldiers. Any advice? She can't help. The Vargas situation is partly our fault. We took their water, their habitat. Our veteran rangers could try to lead the Vargas to a better place where they can establish themselves. Or, Maker's Breath. I'll send some of our rangers to hunt and kill the best. That'll keep the area clear. I don't necessarily want to kill the things. We did take their stuff. But you know, I love being gay. I'm so glad for you, KJ. I will consider that one here in a moment. Judgment recovers sold artifacts. Friend in Quaranus. Support from Navarra. Speak with Minister Belize at party. Just messed up with this one. Ambassador Montelier, forgive the late reply. Wonderful it is to hear from you. I have just ridden from trouble in the Dales. The Civil War has made managing my holdings even more difficult. It would be much easier if I had the ear of the Council of Heralds, but alas, fortune has left me poor in that regard. The Inquisitor is always welcome at one of my humble feats. Or fetes. I only regret that it may not be as grand as I would like. Please, dear lady, promise me you will warn his worship that my preoccupation will preclude a richer evening with my guests. So she has to help with this one. The Marquis is clearly fishing for an introduction to the council before you attend his party. I'll arrange one. Okay.
Inquisitor.
We'll have Josephine help with that. And then recover sold artifacts. Service, the Venatori who offered to help the Inquisition after his capture, has provided a tip on the whereabouts of some old magical artifacts he shipped out of the Western Approach. He claims he requires a small squadron of helpers and a decent amount of coin to recover them for the Inquisition. Okay. That's something. According to Dorian, while most of Intermagisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Quaranus by the name of Meveris Itilani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed into winter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Mevaris would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other Magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Richer land for secrets or weapons. Let us arm this Magister against those who oppose her vote. I have contacts into Venture, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help the Magister a great deal. I think I like Leliana's way better, but let me make sure we don't have other things that would be better suited for her right now. Support from Navarra. A letter delivered to Skyhold. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. While Southern Thetis has seen the worst of it, we recognize that recent tragedies concern us all. Your Inquisitor's work in sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South has lessened troubles here as well. The Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition. We would be happy to meet with your representatives to make it official. Tyrion Veneto, on behalf of Her Grace Duchess Amalia. This is from Josephine follows the letter. The Forsythias are one of the great noble houses in Navarra, while other noble families are divided between those who support the Pentagast line and those who would see new blood in the throne. The Forsythias have remained politically neutral. I doubt the Forsythias offer is entirely altruistic. There are advantages to aligning with a powerful, far-reaching institution. Nevertheless, accepting their support gives us allies in Navarra without making significant political statements. The Forsythias might be more generous if they knew we had certain information on them. Let's keep the visit friendly. A few representatives need to discuss the form the support will take. I do kind of like that. Approach from position of strength, send a personal guard with our representative. Okay, so we have that. Resources. Okay, and then I still need to go do that at some point, but I want to go explore the other areas first. Truth or dare, see and be seen. I guess we can't do that one right now. I guess we need to have the right person. Maya resources. Investigate Prospect Basin. Minimum minimum suggestion. Okay, this maybe we don't touch yet. Level 20. Wow. Okay. Then I guess. Oh, Hardened Hightown Unsavory Parallels. Jefflin was waiting outside the oh, right. Jefflin was waiting outside the captain's office when Adana and Brakanovic slunk out defeated. Or Branakovic. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Jefflin looked almost relieved. No. Donna met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Jefflin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, and as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over his brand new too large armor, he looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Jefflin said, almost speaking down his thoughts out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and he trailed off inside. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donnan glared at the pit. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Jeff was still a little straighter. What do we do then? Captain wants proof, Donnan smiled. You bring her proof. Liliana has written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate attempt to implicate Varric? Why and in what? He can't help. The assassin killed the magistrate. A word to the crows might... Let's have Liliana help with that.
Let's see what we have.
You're not at 20? No, not yet. I think we're at what? 14, 15? Let me double check. Where are we at? 15. So we're getting there. Yeah, right. Amulet. Accessories. I'm wearing an enhanced amulet of magic, but Sandra's wearing an amulet of strength. What is Dorian wearing? He's wearing cooldown amulet. Vivienne is wearing amulet of constitution. Solus is wearing also an amulet of constitution. Let's give you that enhanced amulet of magic. Let's do that. All right. Let's do a little talking around here real quick. If anybody has any conversations for us.
Inquisitor.
Mosaics are coming along. There's Varric.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
What is he?
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
You beat him before.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
Did you find the prison?
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood.
Yeah, that was weird.
Weird shit.
We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Hope you're wrong.
Let's hope Corypheus just turns out to be really good at playing dead.
That makes two of us. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
This isn't your fault.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
All right. That. Solus.
Greetings.
Okay, nothing new with you. Okay.
Goodbye.
Dorian.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halam-Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
So long as they're like you.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic, then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
All right.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Got a little bit of approval with him. Fiona.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Okay, nothing.
Another time, then.
Research.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
Oh,
Here it is.
how are duties going?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay, turn in research. There we go. Anybody else up here? Story. I thought we had another. It goes down. Oh, Vivian.
Yes?
Nothing. Okay. Oh, just loops back around. Like Liliana also? I think she's one up. Hello, birds. So nice to hear you.
I'm listening.
Continue with you.
I'll be here.
Yeah, they're lucky. I don't care how many missions he's flown or how many lives his actions have saved. He is a holy terror. Nearly pecked out my eye the last time I tried to attach a message to him. All the dramatic flapping and squawking caused the sister to come over. You should have seen her look seen her look when she snatched the letter from me. If I had a weaker constitution, it might have killed me on the spot. I suppose she thought I was trying to murder her prized raven, and all she had to do was coo at him, and the Baron hopped onto her shoulder, all sweetness, and nestled into her neck. How does she do it? All the birds like her. Is it blood magic? It's blood magic, isn't it? Alright, so that's, I guess, everything here. Wait, there's no fall damage. Oh my god, I'm immortal! Where does this go? Kitchen?
First,
There's no end of it. I could store an army.
Ah, I see. Anything with Josephine? Probably not.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
No. Okay.
Goodbye.
Head out.
Inquisitor.
I believe Sarah isn't here.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. Uncertain pause for home and cause, when met the monster's smile.
Are you the bard?
A man his kin. Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
You're a bard?
Are you a bard, like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
How can you help?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A soul that fights for
Hello, Kai. Hello, my soul sibling. How are you, dear? Thank you so much for the raid. Raid from the one and only Kai Raid. Thank you so much for the raid, dear. How are you this evening? Let me get you a shout out. What were we up to? Let's look here. Oh, you playing more Dispatch? Are we being look over there. Hey, it's okay. I'm here for you. We're here for you. I'm glad you're here. You're welcome here. So thank you much for the raid. You do need to stop that. I agree with Fox. We're almost done with Dispatch. One more run and we're all done. Doing a good run with Vizzy. I see. But yes, you are welcome here. It's okay to not be okay. I've had a rough day today, so I get it. But I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Or at the very least, go lurk, get something to drink, something to eat, take a break. But I'm glad you're here. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Justin the Jable. I am a part-time voice actor and variety streamer and a full-time nerd. And right now we are playing some more of my first blind playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. We have been slowly playing through the whole franchise, so I hope you guys will stick around and enjoy this with me. Right now we're kind of wandering around,
Carry on.
checking with all of our major party members. Did we decide who we're dating? Right now, it's I think we're kind of doing a Meryl Isabella situation. It's between Josephine and Dorian, I think, is what's going to happen. It's just a matter of seeing who gets to us first. Iron Bull, look at you lounging like that.
How's it going?
That's it? Okay. Figured we hadn't really talked to you in a while. Figured we would have had a... Krem, why are you on a chair?
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
We'll talk later.
I'm just wondering why you're standing on a chair. Josie, my beloved. Iron Bull would also be fun to romance, but I always say save him for the second run.
Gather as many
Krem
as you
just
can.
does that.
The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
They're very intimate right there. Is Sarah not in here? I could have sworn she was. I guess not. Maybe, or maybe she's above. Maybe she's on the second floor.
I'll keep an eye out. We are assembling.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
I could have sworn she was in this building. What is that? Hello. Oh, there she is.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Never forgive the devs for not letting me romance Cole. Is Cole not romanceable at all? Or just romanceable under certain circumstances? Details first.
I won't agree to anything without details.
Smart of you. I wouldn't dream of wasting your super important time. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
I'll have people take a look.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Okay, cool. He's not romanceable. Sorry to spoil that. No, it's okay. In my heart, he can be romance. I guess, given what I understand of who and what he is right now, I guess that kind of sort of makes sense. But I guess for some people, that would be a bummer. Oh, there he is. Speaking of.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
An odd thing.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
You left plums by the window?
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And spiderwebs help healers.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spiderwebs.
He just fucking vanished. Just.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
You hear everything?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
Please.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
Nothing you did mattered.
Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Wait, what?
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one. Because I'm curious.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
Colin, Colin, my beloved Cole, come back. Colin God was one of the first times I remember being like, oh, me, and like crying with a video game character in my early adulthood. His way of viewing the world is nice. Cole just does, he just evaporates. They don't remember you?
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Yeah, kind of see where he's coming from. I just don't want him sitting there, you know, like Men in Black neuralizing people all the time.
I should ride to join him. You said he is hidden. Fairbanks.
Ooh, hello. What have we here? Axe of the Dragon Hunter. Grunsman's Bow. Heir to Sarah's. Attack. Plus 6. Target explodes for 75% weapon damage. Holy shit. How much is it? It's a lot of money. Alright, we'll hold off on that, but good to know that's there.
You'd fare worse than a legend.
Alright. Oh, Blackwall.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy.
Is he making a rocking horse?
Grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm glad.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
Grand Tourney.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
What happened?
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Why'd he help you?
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Not necessarily better.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Him and Sarah are great in a party. I'll have to keep that in mind. I think it's great though that he's over here like making it's like a little griffin, but it's like a rocking horse. I think that's actually really cute. Is there anything else?
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
It was a good cause.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
We will do better.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
All right.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay, Black Wall.
Our mounts have never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
Still missing a few people. Oh, I already didn't hear. Haven't seen Cassandra. Haven't seen Cullen. You can choose your mount there? Yeah. You have more than one. Oh, yeah, I know I have more than one. Yeah, we have horses. We have Dracolisks. Exotics. The Bog Unicorn. Do you have the zombie horse? You have the unicorn yet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that those came with it being the excuse me. They came with the fact that this is the like ultimate edition or whatever. Where is? Are they up here? Smith, okay. Anything up on this floor? No. Anything up on this floor? No. Okay. There's Cassandra.
Do you need something?
Nope. Okay, nothing new with her.
Another time, then.
So, where the hell is Cullen? Well, not Cullen, but...
Hey.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montilier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with
cute.
the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
Alright.
Nice chatting.
We're back in here again. Okay. Why am I missing Cullen? Iron Bowl, Sarah, Cassandra, Blackwall. Josephine, Vivienne, Varric, Solus, Dorian, Eliana. There he is. I can't. How do I get to you? It's here? Right, and then... get out on... Okay. Let's see what I think. It's kind of way out there on his own. Oh wait, I must need to check with Varric. Oh, there is more with Varric. I thought there was more. Thanks for snapping to attention, Varric. Fighting a losing battle?
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Be my friend.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
Well, what am I to you?
What am I to you, then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Still me, though.
Whatever I am to Thetis, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
That's fun. Anything else with Varric?
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
No. Okay. No, I think I need to go over here and take these stairs. Go up. This door? That's coal. Okay. I will find you, Cullen. God damn it. Wherever the fuck you are. How are you? Cullen's ready to... Well, that's great for Cullen. I'd love to find the bastard, if that we could do that. Is that a thing we can do? Where the hell is he? Here?
Complete.
No,
Well,
that ain't it either.
How about that?
Inquisitor.
Where are you? Upgrade. Select garden upgrade. Chantry garden. Upgrades the garden to a chantry, bringing hope to all those who seek it. A functional upgrade that brings a potential resource gain from the inspired, including gold from tithes. They do move around in the game. Well, that doesn't help. When they head to bed, good luck and good night. Yeah, we're gonna probably wrap up here soon. I have work in the morning, along with other things I have to do now with the thanks to the car. But upgrades the garden by committing the space to simple greenery and cultivation. A functional change that allows more herbs to be harvested. We'll do the Chantry Garden. His choices are irreversible, that's fine. Skyhole Garden. O Maker, hear me cry, guide me through the blackest nights, steel my heart against the temptations of the wicked, make me to rest in the warmest places. O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me, stand only in places you have blessed, sing only the words you place in my throat. My Maker, know my heart, take from me a life of sorrow, lift me from a world of pain, judge me worthy of your endless pride. My Creator, judge me whole, find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I am cleansed, tell me I have sung to your approval. Maker, hear me cry, seat me by your side in death, make me one within your glory, and let the world once more see your favor. For you are the fire at the heart of the world, and comfort is only yours to give. This really does feel Bible-coded. Usually on the walls near the front. That's where I was trying to go. I feel like I've gotten no closer to him. Rare. Primarily restorative.
Darkness comes upon me.
I've somehow gone all the way around and missed him. Here, let me put a marker.
Embrace the light. I shall weather the storm. Though the darkness comes upon me.
Cut through here, yeah? No. Maybe. Here we go. Ah, okay. I think I found him. Mary, it's Christ.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
I believe you.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Good thinking.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Okay. Anything else? Yep.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
You can tell me anything.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
Oh.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
But why?
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes?
No. Alright. I think...
Strangest thing. When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling.
Alright, let me go back because I think some stuff cleared while we were finding everybody.
Inquisitor.
That's almost done. Okay. Relay. The other two are finished. Alright. Speak with the Minister Belize. Inquisitor, I have the time and place of the Marquis party. You must find a way to speak with Minister Belize privately about ratifying the Duke Parakeet's return to nobility. This is the last step we need. She holds the success of its entire endeavor in her hands. Okay. All the glitters. There was a bit of a fight at the mine, with bandits apparently, and not even Darkspawn. I'm pleased to report that the Darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We've set up an outpost and recruited locals to begin mining the gold once again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so now that they're being protected. We found some useful equipment in the bandit cache, and any efforts to gather coin in the Skyhold will now be much easier. Got a cool greatsword out of that. And then the other one should be done now. A letter has arrived at Skyhold addressed to nobody. No one saw the cleric who brought it. If you encroach upon the domain of higher powers, you will answer to us. The letter is unsigned except for a wax seal depicting 6 crossed swords. Maybe I would have known. Okay. Continuing her predecessor's work. A neatly filed request form, copied in triplicate and delivered to the appropriate parties. Request: an assortment of flora from southern Ferelden and eastern Orlais, including several uncommon varieties. See attached list. Tissue samples from several common herbivores. See attached list. Access to accurate map of southern Thedas and records salvaged from Haven. Purpose: my predecessor, Manev, was studying alterations in feeding and migration patterns in several species following the appearance of the breach. Her work was left incomplete. I would finish it. I see. It would be faster to purchase the missing items than hunt them down. My agents can seek reliable sources in Val Royale. Our soldiers can gather any outstanding items. It will be doable as a training exercise for our newer recruits. That's not a bad idea. I can contact the University Relay to see if they have additional materials to aid Heldisma's research. Okay. Truth or Dare seen be seen. This was one that kept, Madam Ambassador, words cannot express my gratitude for your gracious hospitality at Skyhold. After the events at Haven, one can hardly go anywhere in the Empire without hearing the word Inquisition. I shall be glad to have some facts to add to the wild rumors. I'm grieved as you to hear the vicious slander being spread. Cindy the Fifth was the best of us. It pains me to think that the others would include her legacy in such a manner. I travel to Valforay soon. I shall ensure my cousins know the truth of this matter. Now that he's been here, we should talk to the nobles he's seen with and let them all know. Okay. That's strictly a Josephine one. What else we have here? Archives of Montfort. The Strategy Archive exists at the city of Montfort in the lower chambers of a monastery, also known for its fine wine. The latter has put the archives at risk, according to the abbess. She recently sent word to the Inquisition that looters have come in search of wine, and that they will not listen to her assurances that the wine is actually stored in the lower chambers. Without Templars to guard the monastery and lacking coin to hire guards, the abbess has asked the Inquisition to move the archive somewhere more secure, and will happily donate whatever might be of use. Okay. Plane resources. About a battalion for Sarah and Varishel. Commander, we have verified Sarah's claims about Varishel. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain from involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march to the city. That is strictly a Cullen thing. Alright. We have a strictly a Cullen thing, a strictly Josephine thing. Oh, let's see here. We'll do the strictly Cullen thing.
All right.
And then the Josephine thing was what, over here? That.
Let us begin.
And then a couple over here. Let's see here. Liliana's here. My agents can determine the most important things to preserve and bring them to a safe house until order is restored. That's not a bad option. Or from Navarra. I think I wanted to do that as a Josephine thing mostly. Here. Our guests. Yeah, we're gonna use her for that one.
Let's
That's
see
right.
what we have.
All right, cool. Got stuff going on. That's it. Maybe we pick our next area we were planning on going to explore. Mark Amulet of Power. What does that do? Amulet of Power. Oh, gain an ability point when equipped. Single use, but for Varric only. After it's used, the amulet shatters. Okay. So, go to Varric. Bing Bang Popcorn. There it goes. He should have what? A skill point? Yep, sure does. Alright, what do you got here? Finding and pointing at enemy vulnerabilities gives the entire party better chance to land critical hits. Or we can get him opportunity knocks. Use every ounce of stamina you got to litter the battlefield with traps. The more stamina you use, the more traps you throw. Or now throw only one elemental mine at a time to significantly greater effect. Each throw changes the element of the next mine. Let's get him Halo throws. Alright. And then didn't we get a two-handed sword or something? I thought we did. Am I wrong? Or was it a maybe? Oh, maybe it was a schematic. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's see here. So I think the last thing we will do is go to the quest map. Is where are we gonna go next? Animal Graves. Palomire, Interlands. Still gotta go to Crestwood. All the way out. Yeah, we'll do the let's do the party here real quick and then we'll call it a night. Let's see here. Fox was saying that Blackwall and Sarah are fun together. I don't know how long this is gonna take, so we'll do that. And let's see here, who would be a smart to take with us? Maybe Vivienne. She knows how to hold court, so.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
The Du Paraquets were noble.
The Du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the Du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Unforgettable night. Valuable information. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go that route. Inquisition army. Connections beyond Orlais.
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Val Royeaux, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the Dubarraquettes into lordship.
That was quick and painless. Guess let's go talk to Josephine real quick. Just to make sure there's not any conversation that needs to happen there.
Law has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better than
The
I
notes
must
from return
Sarah,
to
my
Valrayo
lady.
to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Oh, okay. Then, if that's the case, then we will... No, that one. Yep. We will save it here, because that is... I need to wrap up here. Go ahead and turn this off. There we go. And let me get some closing music on here. Okay. Thank you all who are still here for sticking around. Ooh. Stretching here. But things are ramping up quickly here, so I am excited to see where this goes. I will be back tomorrow at 10 p.m. Central Time for another session with the new update for Hades 2. For our regular weekly event we call Rogue Nights, where we play a roguelike game. So I hope you guys can join us for that. And then I'll have my new schedule up for next week, sometime between tomorrow and Sunday. So be on the lookout for that. But for now, that's going to be it for me. I'm not going to raid out this evening because I am tired. So I'm going to let you guys go, and we will part ways for the evening. But thank you again for being here. But for now, it shall be an adios, and au revoir, and auf Wiedersehen. Good night to you all, and I shall see you tomorrow evening. Bye-bye for now.